Cool. So we've, with the help of my girlfriend, she actually came up with this name. She's like, hey, I was like, hey, what do you think we should, you know, what should we name this game? And so she started doing some generation. And she found this name, Tidefall. And when I heard it, I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. So that's what we called it. And I checked if this domain was available, and it actually was. So that's pretty cool. Let me turn the volume up. Not sure if I'm loud enough here. And I think I'm gonna make the first thing I'm gonna do here is make a mute for the music, because I think we might need to change it. It's a little annoying. One sec, I'm gonna blank my screen here real quick. Because I'm going to modify the login screen. So I have to remove an account. I guess I didn't blank the screen, sorry. Basically, we want to add maybe a description below here. I was thinking, let me check if this redirected yet. Okay, not yet. Maybe you put that in the login screen. I'm gonna ask grok. So basically, I'm wondering if we should put this description below the title. Do you think that makes sense? Basically, this is the description before they get in the game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, they come and just immediately have a general idea of what it is. Alright, let's do it. So basically, can you add this text into the login? Basically before, after the title, it should look kind of like a description. Just give the player a general idea of what it is. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what it looks like. I gotta run everything. well, it doesn't look great. Let's try to improve the styling a bit. Can you make it look a little more professional? Right now this is what it looks like. It looks just kind of like text. Basically, make it look nice. So I think the mute should be like right here, right? Something like that. I guess the redirect takes a while. Doesn't really look very good, actually. Can you redesign the text? Basically redesign that whole thing, and also just rewrite the text as well. Make it look nice. Make it look, yeah, just make it look better. It's not bad. I think I'll use this. I'll make sure it didn't break anything though. Okay, I think that works. And then make it. Yeah, everything works. I think it's close. I think the only thing is the text is kind of just like slightly cringe. Basically somewhere in between these two, right? Somewhere in between. Yeah, that's good. Maybe not the exclude. Don't include chat system. And the chat is just like a feature. It's like a core part. Another version. Yeah, that's pretty good. Short and sweet. Not cringe. Just sort of like. Got the beat, I guess. Yeah, it's dope. That's great. Oh wait. And hunt for epic loot. Hunt. I think basically the only thing you need to do is remove epic, and then we're good with that text. Hunt for loot and dangerous weapons. I think in theory that sounds pretty good. Build alliances and hunt for loot and danger. Yeah, that's great because that kind of looks good. I'll push that change there. That's good. Okay, so basically we should start with a few things. Firstly, the glow is actually a little too intense with the sunrise and stuff. My AirPods. Oh, that was 0%. But I think I've done enough visual stuff for today. I think I'm gonna fix a few things. The inventory not storing in the back end is the first thing. Because I guess today we've done a lot of testing with the AI in the front end, so it's done a pretty good job. Maybe fix chat first. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Just add that. It doesn't really matter, but it doesn't hurt. As long as I don't have a right click, it doesn't matter. So basically, put that there, I think. I don't know. What I meant to do is this, actually. Huh. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, now let's add a mute. See, this is why I gotta keep a to-do list. I always forget what I was thinking. What is this? What's going on? let's just do that. This should be a quick little change here. Can you add a mute button? Basically in the top right, under the gear, there's like a gear icon on the top right. For the graphics, can you add a mute for the music? And should pause the music. Let's check that out. Sure, close, but it creates this highlight effect around it when it's clicked. Also, can you make it like a bit smaller and maybe a more noticeable color, like red or something? And yeah, that's it. So now I can turn up my volume. There we go. Now, do you see how visually it looks kind of weird? Basically, it should be centered with that gear and maybe move down a bit. And also, can you change the icon by any chance? Basically, make it a low poly one, just like, I mean, kind of low detail one. Just needs to be moved to the right a little bit, I guess. Still not quite centered on the gear. Can you move it to the right, I guess, a bit? So that way it's centered with the gear. I'll push that for now, but basically we'll redo the looks later with that thing. So that's good. We're not spamming. So what I'm thinking is like these two icons. There might be something we can do visually with this. Like basically, it's like combined together. I'm gonna ask for some ideas. So don't write any code for this, but basically I'm just looking for ideas. On the top right we have our diary and then the inventory and some settings. I'm wondering, is there maybe some way we could integrate it all so it fits with the theme? It's kind of like a nautical theme, pirate ship, do all of these, you know, what could it maybe look like on the screen to be more interesting? Said don't write any code for this. Can you try creating this for this? Try, but make sure to make it a separate file and integrate it with UI.js. Visually, obviously. Yeah, obviously this is too shiny. This is too much. I'll check my credits. Let's see if I already exceeded credits. Nope. Interesting. I don't really understand what this is supposed to be. Some sort of... I must have failed the push there. I guess it's Google Cache. So I'll just reload and make sure. $1.1 gigabytes. I think that's just from the game, which is not great.
Hi everyone, this is...
What? That looks pretty good. The movement is a little janky. Like, I can move really quickly this way, but my rotation is super slow. It's just gotta be the same. That means I connected, yeah. I'm muted by default. This music. There's a lot of changes. Let's see if it works. Interesting. Oh yeah, reject these changes for now, but it's an interesting idea. Okay. So basically, can you look at the code base and look how we make the trees? I'm wondering, do you think it'll be more laggy to load in a GLB file for the trees versus how we're rendering them? You know what? I'm gonna change how the islands look actually. I want you to completely redesign parts of this island, but only so basically keep the structures and the the villagers, but basically add rocks to this island, make the islands bigger, second of all. Um, and also make it so it slopes more into the ocean as opposed to right now it kind of comes up really quickly. So basically it should be a more gradual slope into the ocean. Um, and also make sure not to break the, we built this like white ring around the islands for the water particles. So don't break that in this change. I changed my mind. Basically, I want you to create a new type of island, like create a separate file for it and everything. And we're not going to modify islands.js really. I mean, maybe a little bit for integration, but I'm not sure. But basically, create a new type of island, and this one's going to be very rocky, and it's going to be much bigger than the prior islands that we've created. So basically, integrate that change with the other files, and but keep the main logic and everything in one file. Man, it's still generating. That's crazy. It's gonna be cool. If it works. Basically, we should make like 10 different types of islands or something and scatter them around. And then eventually we're gonna have caves. That'll be a fun make a whole day on caves or multiple days. All right, let's try it out. All right, we got some problems. All right. Can you fix these? Thank you. Got a new error. Can you take a look? Is there an image? So That makes sense. Basically, it runs a linter after the code to make sure it works. It doesn't, it keeps running. Now I get this error. Can you fix it? Thank you. All right, I'm checking like, is there more errors? Let's check. Nice. Oh shoot. Wow, it generated some islands with a bunch of stuff on it, like trees and stuff. All right, so we're gonna have to introduce some smarter rendering stuff, essentially. So I'm gonna try to learn a little bit about how can we basically add in a bunch of objects, and as we get closer to it, it renders. I think we have a chunking system, but basically, I guess we could add a type of fog work. Minecraft has that, like a fog, right? So for things like this, how do I reduce some, I've added so many things at this point that I'm reaching a limit of sort of things I can render and have an okay frame rate. So what do you recommend? Like, add like a fog as you get closer, it renders the island. Um, could you potentially create a separate file for that? Basically implement a fog, and it should be around the player, basically as you get some distance away, then it renders the island. I probably shouldn't implement this in one go. Can you make these new islands like have jagged shapes basically? Like they should all be a little bit different shaped, not just circles. I'm being attacked. I think this thing here should be basically if you run into it, you get damaged somehow. Maybe your ship loses its sail to them. I saw this cool example on Twitter where they had this camera thing go through the object, and they used ray tracing to like see through it, kind of. It's weird. You can see the texture for like a second on the sand, and it goes away. It's like covered by the lighting or something. All right, so basically what we want to do is as we get closer to an island, it starts to render it. So maybe only like we only render like four or five of these islands at a time. And then it should, the frame rate will be much better if we do that. Because right now it's just rendering so many. It's just like, looks like it finished generating. Let's see if it worked, what it did. I got a new error here. Mind checking it out? Decided it's not confusing. Oh yeah, the movement is janky because you go forward, but you go faster if you rotate the boat. So let's see, what do I want to accomplish today exactly? Inventory persistence. Let's see what else. Um, there's another thing. Let's see what else. Let's say we add a new type of island. All right, and the controls of the ship. Ship. Maybe a limit on player count. Just start because I'm on Firebase. So sure. Just make it 15 or something. And that's a good proof of concept, if I may say so myself. I think it's a pretty good proof of concept. So basically, now we want to make it so it looks really good. I like it. It's just the only thing I would like to change is basically there are too many islands spawning. So if you could reduce the amount of islands, because basically we want there to be less islands, both types of islands, until we implement a better chunking system for the islands. So basically, it should only render. So basically, we haven't implemented chunking system yet. So just render a few, and just reduce the count on both. Cool. So basically, let's reload the page here. See if it's basically they created a single test hierarchy main. Stage 5, I think, maybe 4. So it's looks pretty good. So basically, I want to create a new functionality. And it's related to the chat. Basically, we should have a command system in our project where basically if someone has a slash in their chat, that's a command. So it's going to allow them to do things like fly and all sorts of stuff. So I want to create you to create this architecture. Basically, we should have a file for command and integrated with chat.js. But secondarily, I want you to create the first commands. Um, the first one is fly. So just start with that one for now. Uh, and this command should allow you to basically, you will be able to move the camera anywhere. So you would basically leave your ship. So, you can basically go anywhere and with just the arrow keys. And the ship no longer moves once you do that. I guess some people joined. So I guess just so you guys know, the game is now called Tidefall.io. So if you want to join them, check it out. And so because the old URL is not working because I it's currently being redirected and it's taking a while. So I'm about to do something kind of interesting, which is I'm creating the command system. So basically I'm starting off with the first command, which is /fly. And it's going to allow me to fly around as like an admin sort of. I can fly around the map. And the reason I want that is it's going to be good for testing. Because I don't want to have to like have a ship, you know, you can think of, I can basically add commands of things I would be doing in an engine, right? So I'm going to add /fly and I can fly the camera around. Um, yeah. And you guys will be able to do it too. Eventually there'll be some permission system for the commands. Beginning, all the commands are valid. So this is something I'm really excited for. It's going to be a lot of fun to make these. There's so many commands you can make with this. And basically people can make their own commands too. So the code base is out there. If they want to make more commands, they can. So I'm starting the first one and it's currently generating the code for that. Let's see if it works though. So I kind of wanted them to create a separate file for this. So a little bit. Let's see what they did though. Okay, they did. E4. Where did they create the file? I don't know. So command system. Okay, let's try it. Might work. I'd be so excited for it. It'd be so cool. Oh, there's no errors. That's a good sign. /fly. Okay, fly mode enabled with speed. WASD to fly. Okay, it doesn't work quite yet, but that's a good start. So I see space to go up, shift to go down. Okay, not quite. Let's see if there's any errors first. No errors, which is good. It's probably just some minor thing. So it's a really good start. It's actually printing in the commands. I mean, in the logbook, the this message, but it looks like my camera's still locked to the ship. Can you investigate? It could be in character.js. Basically, try to figure out why the camera's not moving after this command. I create some new islands also. So basically, it generates some bigger ones too. I'm kind of doing that as a proof of concept to, and then I'm going to generate even bigger ones. Is the plan. So, and then eventually caves. And that's where the big monsters are going to be, basically. This command system. Oh, it's going to be so cool. Hold on, I'm tweeting. Guys, got to tweet. Let's see if it works. Oh, okay, it hasn't finished. I'm like, God, that'd be so cool. So basically, if slash fly works, I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff like slash um, tree slash basically everything you can think of. We can add as a command into here. Slash rock slash hat, whatever. Oh, sorry, I did not see the messages. I was being a little silly with my pop-ups. So it looks like I got messages a while ago. I was not looking. How long have you been doing this for? So sorry, I'll just go through one at a time. But the game link is this. So basically, tidefall.io. If you wanna, I change the domain. Okay, so the first one, how long have you been doing this for? I've been working on this for 7 days, but not fully. The first 2 days, I was working on something else. So more like 5 days. Can you give me the rundown of how I can do this on my MacBook? Yeah, so the code is available. If you want to, that's a good idea actually, make a Discord. Let's go ahead and put that here. Let's just make one. Yeah, I'll make one at the end, before the end of the stream. Um, I'll send you the GitHub so you can grab the code. I really would love if people started working on it because that would just make us go faster. We can add more and more things. Basically, the idea is kind of like a MMO. You join, you can create clans. The way that you do it is you basically do like slash clan create and then whatever your name, basically name, whatever. And then you can invite people. So clan invite slash clan invite. And then in the chat, the clan will be in your name and you can claim territory. I mean, there's so much you can do with it. So, anyways, let me link the GitHub and you guys can take a look if you want to. And I put some instructions there for how to get the repo going. But, if you want to know how to kind of get started, on my Twitch, you can kind of look at the first videos maybe, but it doesn't go all the way back to the very beginning of the project. Started a little bit after. So I sent the GitHub there. Yeah, so basically, I would love for this to be like kind of grow gradually. uh, Basically, maybe like 2 to 10 players for a long time as we develop and maybe like a few other people start working on it on the repo. Maybe more, maybe 10 people start working on it. Actually, many people as possible because then it will go quicker. Like just add more features. Let's see what else. Uh, so- Hey, Arush, welcome back. It's cool. You keep um, you plan on. That's cool. You found me on YouTube. Yeah, I like that. It's somehow people find this thing. I was surprised for TypeScript. Yeah. So I mean, honestly, I'm not really too concerned with the types in this. Like, it's just not that. Like I get it, people it is a little better to like if you're debugging you can see, but for me, I don't know. Just don't really care. Everyone's different. So I just use JavaScript, but you know. So I guess if you're okay with that, that's what the repo is. So not so I do code I did work for about 3 years, but I didn't work on web development. I just did Java, so I did backend stuff. So my knowledge of web development was like I did a little bit in college, but not like a lot. Most of the development for this game has just been asking this chat So basically, make sure you download the newest version of Cursor, because that's one of the mistakes I made in this. Believe it or not, this would have been much, much faster if I would have downloaded this new version of Cursor, because it is way better. This came out 10 days ago, and a lot of, like, let me just go through all the things that one-shotted. It one-shotted the radar. So in other words, one chat, it made it. Not a lot of bugs. I think basically nothing, actually. I think it was just too small. The animations here, the birds. So basically, I just said, hey, make me some birds. And it made the animations and everything. And there's no engine for this game. It's just like, and I asked it today, hey, create the water physics. And now it's bobbing a lot better. So, and I'm testing with waves. It's not quite there, but anyways, I'm gonna chat. Let's make multiplayer. So, multiplayer, Firebase automatically handles authentication for you. It's great. I love it. Like you just like plug it in. You can ask the code base to show you how to do that. I struggled a little bit with some problems, but that was because I was refactoring my code and I was using the prior version of Cursor, and it introduced a bunch of bugs that took me a day to fix. But if you do the right stuff, and you can always, if you have any questions and you're making a game, you can ask me because I love working on open source stuff. So you got some game you're working on, and you're like, hey, my auth isn't working or something. I'd be happy to help out if you have any problems. Oh, yeah, I added that today. But actually, the movement is a little weird because if you rotate, you actually move faster because it's adding more speed. So that's a little weird. So we got to fix that, I think. So is it free? Cursor is free for the first some credits. I think it's like 50 or something. But you might be able to use the base models forever. And then it's 20 bucks a month um, for 500 premium queries. So, but even if you go past it, like even if you go past the 500 premium queries, it's not like super expensive. I think I spent an extra $15 past the 20 bucks. So in total, I spent 35 bucks. But I'm using the most expensive model. Cloud is, and there's newer ones coming out all the time. Alibaba came out yesterday with a new model. Supposedly, it's really good too. So it's bound to be cheaper. So yeah. I'm almost like a cursor salesman. That's what I'm doing. I stream to sell cursor to people, but it is really good. That's why I started streaming because, and also I wanted people to I wanted to vibe with some people. So let's see what else we got. I meant Firebase. Oh, Firebase. Yeah, Firebase is actually, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's completely free unless your game gets super big because um, first of all, you have the free version, but even if you run past that, Google gave me $300 worth of free credits. So, like, basically, this game would need to have a lot of players. But at some point, you would want to move off Firebase for position stuff because it's, Firebase is not really designed for that kind of stuff. So then you would use a dedicated server. But I wouldn't worry too much with that in the beginning. It's not like an insane thing to do later if you start getting players. So yeah. So do you know any good docs to learn multiplayer in JavaScript? So if I were you, what I would do is I'd open Cursor or even just go to Cloud or something. You don't have to go to Cursor, but and just start asking questions. Like you might have to learn some of the basics, like, you know, but I think one of the best ways to learn is like you open up this IDE and you're like, hey, generate me a project that's like Pong or something or like generate me a, and then you just play around with it and you just keep asking questions like, hey, what does this do? hey, what are these files? It'll, break it down. So that way you can keep the motivation, learn by building, and it's that's what that you understand what the tools are for. So that's my suggestion. In my coding class, so you go away from land into the water, only area that will disappear. Turn. That's so cool that you showed it to someone, Sithconic. Thank you. That's super cool. But yeah, that's totally believe you. It's probably very buggy if you um, you know, drive around for a while. So basically you're saying if you drive like way out there, the islands disappear. Granted, I made a lot of changes today, so with the islands, so I wonder if it's still there, but let me check the chat again. Yeah, that's super. Thanks for showing us people. That's cool. Yeah, got clear my throat. All right, so what was I doing? All right, I was doing the slash fly. Let's check if that worked. I hope it works. I'll be so happy. Okay, it did reposition the camera, but maybe I have to so after you fly, hold on, I'm gonna reload the page because I'm stuck. Oh no. That's not what we want. Let's reload here. It froze my browser. Let's try again. All right, so let's say you do okay. Yeah, it looks like that's not working. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if there's any errors first though. All right, cool. Lagged out a bit. That might be. Gotcha. And then what's your Discord? The problem is this when I'm streaming, I can't actually look at my Discord name and I don't really remember it. Hold on a second. Because it says streamer mode enabled. Oh, I can disable that. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. Cool, yeah. So it's just it's this right here. So it's I guess it's just this or something. I don't know. Can you add that or is that a I don't really use Discord super often. Maybe it's profiles. I don't really see anything else, so I think that's it. Let's try again. Basically, I'll explain what happened. So basically what happened here is when I did slash fly, it did reposition the camera. So that's good. But then the keys themselves, I was just kind of locked in place and the keys that I pressed would still go to the chat. So basically, you need to make sure to deselect the input box after someone does a command. That might require controls. And also, I'm not sure that the camera movement's actually working. So can you double check that? Cool. Yeah. Let me add you guys. I don't mean to dox you guys, but just accept that. Okay. I added a mute button, by the way. I think we're gonna change the music probably because it's a little. It kind of got on my nerves after a while. So basically, we want to generate like I think the next thing I'm gonna do is generate a giant one of those, basically like a giant rock island, and the idea is there would be a cave image or something, and that's where you would. It's basically like a dungeon, sort of dungeon for the ships. So you go in with your friends and try to. And we're thinking maybe like, and by we I mean my girlfriend and I were talking about it. We're thinking like, what if the cannons? You kind of aim the cannons with your mouse or something. Basically, there has to be some like skill elements to the combat if there's some sort of dungeon thing. And obviously, you can upgrade your weapons and stuff, but something else to make it because right now it's just press space, right? All right, so let me see. Work on that. Oh, there's more stuff. Sorry. Make Discord. Oh, that's great. Yes, I will definitely do that. Um, I'll definitely create that Discord. That's cool. Yeah, because like honestly, this chat has already been super useful. Like people have suggested multiple items. First of all, bugs and controls. So, all right, let's get back to the fly thing. See if it made the changes. Okay, so let's just test it first. Okay, so it did do one thing. It did deselect the box, which is the first step, and the next step is the camera movement thing. I should be able to move the camera. So let's understand that. So I think I'm going to add the main.js file because that's where the camera controls are for the ship, like where we position. So basically, what you need to do is make sure nothing in main.js, in the main render loop, make sure there's nothing that's setting the camera position that's going to overwrite what slash fly is doing. So basically, when we do slash fly, we need to make sure there's nothing else modifying the camera. So that way we can move the camera with our controls. Damn, I gotta say that again. So basically, in main.js, there's probably a place where it's setting the camera and it's overriding our controls when we're trying to fly after the slash fly. So basically, you need to make sure when someone does slash fly, there's nothing else in the code base that could be potentially modifying the camera, keeping it static. So please take a look at like the render loop, do some serious investigation here. Cool. So I just kind of play it while it's generating generally. I'll check if this updated yet. Okay. I should add a sound when it finishes. Finishes. Yeah, feel free to let me know. What are you thinking? I should have a sound. Oh, add a sound when it finishes generating the code. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm kind of just like just have to check in once in a while. I guess you could probably make a plugin. It's a good idea. So you see, this stuff is not actually a bug really, because it just does that when it's that when there's new code, basically this is appearing, and so I'm actually like that it glitches out because I can just wait. So I actually opened this on my phone, and somehow it was able to run. I don't really know how. I assumed it would just be like a white page or something. I thought you had to have like. I mean, I couldn't control the ship or anything, but the fact that it even loaded, I was like, what? All right, let's see if it finished. It takes a while. Okay, cool. We got some stuff. Let's reload the page. Start it. Mouse took around. Flag into exit. Let me check if there's errors. There we go. I don't really see any errors. So that's got to be something weird with the. It's basically something's anchoring our camera somehow. Let me look at what the cursor says here. I think another potential problem here is like we maybe already have listeners on these keys, right? Because we're using these keys for the ship. So I think as part of our debugging step, we should use different keys for the movement of the camera on slash fly. So can you please implement that? I think that might work because that kind of makes sense to me. It's like keys are not working because it's expecting it someone else. I don't know. So let's see here. You said, let me read some more comments here. So Firebase is reliable to use for multiplayer game. For authentication, yes, Firebase is epic. For if your game gets big, Firebase will get really expensive. Like let's say you have 100, 200 players, 10,000 players. I mean, it's going to get 40,000 a month. It's going to be very expensive kind of stuff. So at some point, for the positions for the players, basically anything that you're regularly updating, you would use like, AWS, basically like a virtual private server or something. But to start, I'm using it because it's not that hard. Like to switch. Okay, I'm just going to now send my positions over to this place. But the authentication you can always use. And Firebase handles the authentication. You don't need to implement that. So that's pretty nice. So I would recommend it if you're building a game to use it. Yeah. How would I make a plugin for that? I actually don't know. Yeah, so, but I'm pretty sure you can because VS Code you can make plugins. So I would expect that Cursor you could as well. Uh, but I'm not really sure. Let me check. Okay, cool. I mean, so I think you can. Let's see. Good. I think it made new controls here. So let's try it out. So create the be here, right? So they changed it to this. Okay, let's try it out. So I got to reload the page here. So they used the IJKL. IJKL. Okay, backwards. See if there's any of these that work. Mouse look around. Zero? Is it zero? All right, none of these work. Oh, it's up in the top right too. That's cool. I'm just checking if any of these work. So basically, somehow the camera's anchored. I'm gonna look in main real quick. So let's just look at all the camera stuff. So that's what they added, right? Let's just look where that's called. I think it's called in the right place. Oh, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove this and just see if it works. If we know it works with that, without that, then we know it's just related to the we know it's just related to the initial camera stuff. Aha, it works. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I'm stoked because basically this is admin mode. So this is where I say, all right, time to go create another island. And I disconnect from my ship. And then I go to the new place or I create a dungeon. So this is basically like if you're an engine, right? You're making a game in an engine. This is this is like basically turning the game into an engine with the commands. And basically I'm gonna make it so any players can make any commands that they want. So if you want to go to the code base, make a pull request, I'll add your command, You're like, hey, I want to make a hat command, or I want to have a spawning trees command or something. Or I want to create territories, or create, whatever. Because that's what Minecraft does. You have the ability to, um, obviously I'm really fumbling with these controls because they're very weird, but I'm just gonna switch it to WASD. Hey, can you switch the controls back to WASD and stuff? But yeah, I'm stoked. So now what I can do is like spawn stuff like way far away and just fly to it and test it out. All right, let me look at the comments again. Is there any performance issues or delays using Firebase? Like I said, low amount of players. It's going to be great. It's going to work. 5 players. You're not going to have really an issue. You know, it's just when you get larger, the scalability of it, you would for the positions of players and the stuff and anything you're reading and writing, you'd switch to a virtual private server, so AWS or whatever, right? But you would, I personally would always use Firebase for authentication because it's so easy out of the box. Like for example, I'll show you, um, this authentication, signing with Google, I don't have to handle any of the credentials, just goes to Google and sends it. And the same here, Firebase handles this for me too. I don't have to store your guys' data. They handle everything. It's great. I don't have to deal with that. Like, there's plenty to do with the game. So, all right. Do you have any tips for getting a CS job? Um, let's see. I mean, I think I got a job at a very different time because I got my job in 2021, so the market was like booming. But I feel like it's very different, and I don't know when it will be, if it will be what it was. It might be a different sort of job. Like it might be. I saw this thing on Twitter. It's basically the future is just we're managing AI workers essentially. As a software engineer, that's what the job could turn into. And that's kind of like when I've been making this game, in a way, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm sort of managing the AI and saying like, hey, this is my idea. Might make a bug every once in a while, and I'll point it in the right direction. Like I think it's here, I think it's there. But basically, like software engineering in the future might just be like you have like five AIs and you're just like going between the AIs and like slightly adjusting directions and stuff like that. So I don't know if the career is going to be exactly the same, but I do think you probably will benefit even even though it's different from knowing like, the fundamentals. You don't have to go all the way to assembly or something, but the base fundamentals. That's my guess, but I don't know. I just kind of parroting a little bit of the stuff I read on Twitter, so that's not all my thoughts. Sort of just kind of it makes sense to me. That's what it would be. So now we have the new keys. So let's test it out. So cool. Okay, so basically left, right, nice. Oh, it's a little bit still a little janky, but it's good enough, I guess. How do I rotate? The heck? So weird. But overall, uh, okay, so basically I want to speed up this flying, right? So number one, I'd like you to speed up the flying. I should be able to go super fast. And actually, this is a good opportunity to make the second command, which we're going to call fly/fly space speed space and then a number, right? So you can do /fly space speed and then like 50, and it will change your fly speed. Okay, so firstly, make that command. And then the second thing you should do is basically make it so I can rotate with the keys. Um, so P and O, those are my rotations back and forth, left and right. Let's see, one second here. I want to play around with the flying some more. I'm stuck in the there we go. Flash fly. Oh yeah. Okay, something happened there. Oh, what happened is I think it reloaded or something. All right, so basically, what is it? O and P? I did? Okay, that doesn't work. It's all right. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna push this and you guys can play around with it if you want to fly around and stuff. Um, you can. All right, still the controls are a little janky, but we can fix that. Oh, right, and I added a new command, fly speed, so we can test that out first before I commit it here. I think I did. Let's just make sure. Just checking the code, I guess. Fly speed. Change speed with /fly. Nice, I think it works. Let's try it. So I'm gonna set it to like 1,000. Speed thousands. Oh, I gotta do /fly first though, because I didn't. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. All right, now it feels like admin mode for sure. Oh look, it can like this feels like a map editor. And you can really develop this. You can be like, maybe I can make you guys can create islands too and stuff. You guys can generate an island or something. Just for testing, like while we're making the game, you guys can do all the admin stuff. Or who knows, maybe we'll just keep it because it's fun. So I'll push that. So basically /fly, you can fly, flash /fly space speed. Let me make sure I didn't push anything that breaks it here. Okay, so we're good. So that should deploy in a minute or so if you guys want to try it out. I'm gonna maybe add some more commands. What if we make some generation commands like slash all right, basically I'm gonna tell it first though to fix this camera thing. Oh, right, so with the recent push, you won't be able to move the ship. Or no, sorry, you won't be able to move the camera. But let me make sure. Oh no, you can still move the camera. Oh, it actually just worked. Whatever I did actually just fixed it totally without any drawbacks. Strange. Okay, so let's add the fix for the rotation of the camera for the. So basically on this /fly command, when you move the cursor, don't rotate the camera. Basically, you have to click and drag to move the camera, kind of like very similar to the character.js for the boat. It's kind of the same controls, right? Like you fly around and you click and then you drag to move the camera. So basically, don't rotate and move the camera on just moving the cursor. You have to click first. So let's while I'm waiting for that, let's just make the Discord because yeah, I would love for you guys to, that'd be super cool. Gotta pull it up here. Kind of doxing myself at the. It's not the word, but where's the there it is. Yeah, friend. All right, so basically, we'll just create a community here. I think. Create my own for community. What's it called? Tideful. That what is it called? Tideful. All right, cool. I'll invite you guys. See how I do it. I think I have to look. Yes, it's conic. Yeah, cool. I think that's also Jack Sparrow. Feel free to. I don't know if you already sent me one. If you're here, feel free to. I'm gonna change my name because it's a bit outdated. I was using it for some help account, so I'll just call it. I don't even know what my password is, but we'll try it. All right, whatever. Change it later. Cool. Yeah, and can I give you guys admin abilities so you can maybe add some if you want to add any people? Don't really know how to do that though. We'll figure it out though, maybe later. I don't know. Anyways, let me open the game again. While I was waiting, I think it might have finished the controls. Nice. Exactly. I mean, not quite there, but it's pretty good. I just can't go to the left or right, which is pretty much the only issue. But other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah. Kind of strange. Let's see. Does any of these? Oh, the other keys work now. So basically, now I can rotate with the. But how do I shift myself back? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so O and P are left and right rotate. So nice. Okay. Slash fly. So what happens if I do slash fly again? Basically, it should re-enable it. So let's see if it works. Nice. It works. That's so cool. All right. What other commands should we add? We could add so many. We should make a slash island, which basically will generate a new island, and it will either be one of the big ones, or no, you can basically do like slash island create slash big island create slash small island create or something like that. Slash rocky island. Let's try that. Because that's what I'm testing right now, so that's a good like topical thing to add, I'd say. Basically, we want to add another command. This is our third command. We want to add slash rocky island. This command should basically generate a new island, but the bigger one. We have the two islands. So, and in the command, you're able to specify how big the rock is. So slash rocky island slash rocky island space create space and then the size of the island. So I should be able to plug in anything really. Because now then I can test how big I can make these islands before the frame rate, you know, goes to shit. So I want to see how big this one can be. Can it be like half the map or something? I'm gonna fly around. I'll look at the comments again. So let's see. Oh, no comments. Okay, good. Oh, actually, turned off my fly for some reason. Look at the Discord. Do y'all want to pay like only $8 for all the new models like Cloud, Grok yet? What is this exactly? Is this like a models? Okay, so I guess it's like a site to basically chat with all the models, right? Yep, cool. It's kind of nice to have it in one place, I guess. See it finished. Nice, it finished. That's right. And let's see if I made it a new file. Ideally, did not just stick it all in here. So basically, I want to start the pattern. From now on, every command we create a new file for the command. So basically, for this, create a new file called basically island commands, something like that, and that'll store all our island commands. And basically, the command system.js will be like our integration. You know, basically, you know, minimize command system, but only for this change, only remove Rocky Island. So just make that a separate file and then integrate. And I'm gonna make a list. I'm gonna make a list in the Discord with all the current commands. So I might get a little crazy adding commands today, but I'm gonna keep track of it so you guys can try it too. So right now we have /fly. We have /fly space speed, and we're adding Rocky Island create, and then a size. What are some other things we could do? We could have just small island create because we have um, so this is the small island. We'll add that too. So basically, I'll separate these between added and non-added. So this will be uh, orange or something. And we'll add okay, so I'm gonna start with all the simple ones first. Maybe /tree size. I'm open to suggestions too if you guys have ideas for commands. We could have a /teleport, which basically we'll do /tp and name. So basically, you type in the other person's name, and it will teleport your ship and you to them. So that's for the future, but and the other person has to accept your request. So it'd be like teleport accepts name, because like you might not want someone to teleport to you. So I'm gonna separate this. So basically, we have our player commands, like interaction commands. I'm gonna check the Discord you guys posting. It's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool if you made it, Carson. That's let's build, make some stuff. So let's see, /TP. We can have /wild, which will teleport you to some random place in the map, the whole map. So that way you can get out of spawn really quickly. Uh, and basically, we're going to have something called essentials. I would call it essential commands, which is like our um, I mean, that's not essential, but it's a fun one. Slash hat. It gives your ship a hat. Or maybe your guy on the ship a hat. One of them. Oh, right. I'll add slash speed. So that's the speed of your ship. So we'll add that. And we could add some really fun ones. Why not? Like slash fireball, and it will shoot a fireball out of your ship or something. Just like a bunch of crazy stuff. Why not? Slash poke. Poke another player. Oh, definitely. Actually, I'm gonna remove that. It should be slash message, so you can message another player in the chat. And obviously, there's the nice to haves, which we'll get to later, which is basically going to be um, you can slash auction items, and it will broadcast to the server. This item is for the auction, and people can bid for the item. Slash slash spawn will bring you to the spawn. I'm basically just duplicating Minecraft commands at this point, so I just look up Minecraft server commands because there's a ton of these. Oh yeah, so there should be admin stuff. So basically slash kick, all that good stuff. Someone's being a jerk, get him off. No, let's see. Slash Cameron slash clear slash kill another player or kill mobs too. Actually, that's useful. I like that command. So basically, we add a slash kill all, which will kill all the monsters on the server. And actually, that's more like an admin command, but we'll add that. I mean, let's just go crazy today and just make all of these. Let's just do the rest of today on this, honestly. See, let me see. Making mods. That's my girlfriend. So she has stats. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Basically, I think we should have a command that's like slash speed. Right now, we already have these three. So, although I haven't tested this one, so let me test it out real quick. So I'm gonna reload the page. And then I'm gonna activate fly mode. Okay. And now we will create a rocky island. I see what's happening. Basically, I cannot type the O because of that, so I'm gonna fix it. But what I can do is just type it in and copy paste it just to test the rocky island first thing. Island creates, and we'll do like 100. Just paste that in there. Failed to create Rocky Island, cannot read properties of undefined. It's okay. I think that makes sense. We'll figure that out later. Oh, nice. Roosh sent me. Gotta get Jack Sparrow in here. Okay, I'll add you to the server. How do I do it again? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Cool. So basically, there's another thing. This is so create a separate file. Oh, it didn't finish. That's maybe why. Oh yeah. Send me a friend request. I don't think I have you on Discord. So let's create some channels. We call this bugs. Feature ideas. Command ideas. Um, gen, that's pretty much it, right? Maybe intro? I don't know. Actually, I don't like intro. Intro's too, I don't know, something about it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we need anything else besides these for now. Okay, I'm gonna implement kill all monsters now. So um, I think that's kind of useful to have if I want to try to clear lag. So basically, all these commands I'm going to start with to try to help the process, but they'll be just kind of fun to have in general. So good, they removed the Rocky Island command. So this, I'll keep this. So basically, there's another problem, which is when I'm typing in the chat and one of the keys conflict with one of the controls, I can't get that letter into the chat. So basically, if someone's focused on the chat, that needs to take precedence over everything else because that is, they're currently typing there. So if you can figure out a way to do that, you might have to look in character.js, etc. So that's funny. So, someone just figured it out. We something really, really funny. All right, let's make some more commands. Okay, let's do a fun one. Let's do slash fireball. Let's see if this worked first though. Test. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, well, so I guess I'll just wait till it finishes that. Let me check if the domain is redirected yet though first. Just kind of curious. Okay. All right, so let's start with the next command. If assuming this worked, I hope it did, because that'd be super cool. So basically, I'm gonna try again typing in slash Rocky Island. Nice, it works. And let's focus back, and then it should. Well, let me first go fly, and I zoom out, okay. And now I do slash Rocky Island. Okay, and now I exit. Nice. It works perfect. So I'm gonna commit that. Oh, I guess I didn't test actually the Rocky Island command before I'm gonna do that. Rocky Islands creates, and let's make it 100. All right, it didn't work, but honestly, it's fine. Just I'll do that command another day. So half of Rocky Island command and bugs fix. So I want to do this slash fireball one because I think that would be kind of fun. So basically, I want to make a new command. It's slash fireball. And basically what it's going to do is it's going to shoot a fireball out of your character's ship. Make the fireball like glow. So it's like extremely intense, like and make it like have fire and stuff. And it should be like an orange color. Basically be creative too, because there might be things I'm not thinking of that could be really cool with this. So try to come up with something really interesting. But please make sure to keep it a separate file. So there should be a new file and it should basically be called fire command and integrate it with the command system. You can go up to the birds. They're just flying around here. See, this makes it kind of easy to test the just kind of like activity of the things on the islands. What are they doing? You fly speed 100. Nice. That's cool. Oh, we can see what the monsters are doing too. There's this interesting behavior I noticed where the when the monsters go underwater, the AI built it so basically the shapes like fall apart a lot of times and then they reconnect when they get to the surface, which is interesting. Like, for example, look at this one. See, look, he's reconnecting before he hits the surface, but under the water, all his stuff flies apart. It's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know if a human would have coded something like that. My girlfriend added me, so get her to the Discord as well. My girlfriend came up with the name for this game, so gotta give full credit. I was just like, I was super stoked when I heard that name. I was like, yes. And the domain was available, so let's add her to the chat here. See where it's at with the fireball. Nice. Let's check it out. All right, here we go. Slash fireball. Nice. It's shooting out of the ship backwards, but it's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep it. All right, let's move on to the next command. So let's go ahead and cross that one off. Oh, probably slash daytime, right? Or slash, you can change the time of day. So slash time, we'll call it. Which again, I'm just copying Minecraft, so I'm not that creative, but I definitely can copy it. So slash time, and it will be the time of day. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's add that. So basically, I want to make a new command. Please put it in a separate file again. Basically, the same way you've been doing it. It's called the slash time command. So slash time space and then the time of day. And you might have to integrate with the skybox to change that information. So that's basically it. I'm going to attach the skybox file. I'm gonna clear my cache actually. So basically, if you notice the game gets really slow, uh, I've noticed this helps, but that's a worth further investigation, basically. So looks like we got our new command. Nice. Oh, it also accepts number values. Well, let's try it. So let's do, I gotta reload first. So slash time night. I'm set to, maybe I got the name wrong. Midnight. Let's try noon. Okay, so definitely some error. I'm gonna bring that to the chat. So it looks like we're getting this error. And I'm gonna check one more thing. Just basically, did we get any errors here? Looks like no. So this is just an error in the chat. And can you basically debug it, figure out why it's not able to set the time? We might need to make a setter somewhere. Basically check game state as well. I can't remember if I put it there. So I'm gonna attach the game state file as well. Oh, another command we could add is slash theme and slash graphics for that matter. So slash graphics, like, you know, low, medium, high, something like that. Like if you, for example, someone's having trouble with the Brave browser, maybe we make a game like settings that are very, very low, uh, so that way they can run the game if they want to. And then slash theme, maybe we could have like a nautical theme, uh, like a futuristic theme, and maybe even changes your boat, like your boat model. Granted, I have to change all the textures in the game, otherwise they'll just be kind of like a little bit strange. Just have, and I made these different water versions. Or I guess I didn't make it, but the AI made the different water versions. I like this one the best. Maybe we can have people can change that, right? Like if you want, you know, kind of like if you play chess or something, some of these sites you can change the theme of them. Don't really see why not. Slash water theme, cartoony, realistic. I don't know. I think about this theme stuff. Like it's probably it's not bad. I mean, there's no reason not to have it, I think. So not sure about category, I would call this. I'll make sure slash fireball still works. It's an important one. Dope. All right. Let's try the time again. So slash time night, basically. Time night. Time change to afternoon to afternoon. Interesting. Time noon. Wait, that worked. Dawn. Change to dawn. Night. Okay, basically the time values are a little messed up, so I'm just going to send that to the AI. I think it definitely can figure that one out because it's stored as just like a number. So basically, I'm getting these errors, or not, they're not errors, but basically like when I type in slash night or slash time night, it's changing it to afternoon. So it's probably something related to the number values are just miscoordinated between the files. So basically, look in look in Skybox and make sure you get the time values right because we have the inequalities or the I don't know, just check it. All right, I'm gonna remove these prints real quick, these updating things, because they're spamming. So these should go away. Do not want them anymore. Oh, my phone disconnected. It's, oh my gosh, what did it do? Created a new file. Oh, that's what I asked to do. That's great. All right, let's try it. All right, we got an error, so that's good. Let's step on. So basically, we get this error in network. So just make sure that you import everything and etc. Oh, I didn't reload the page. That might actually be the problem. Okay, so the recent changes did mess up something with the. So I'm gonna reject the last changes because it broke my sky. So I'm gonna stop that. And let's check that real quick. So we're gonna eject it. Yeah. So I think the sky should be fixed now. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, good. Strangeness. I removed the time command, but the sky is still broken, so I don't really understand. Let me plug in my laptop. I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. That's. Oh no, the sun's still there. Oh, am I tripping? Everything was still working actually. I just totally rejected the thing because I was like, something's wrong. Let me just make sure Fireball works because I don't want to remove that. Nice. Good, good, good. Let's maybe do slash speed instead. Slash time. We'll do another time. No pun intended. So, okay, let's drop the time stuff for now. We'll come back to it. So basically, can you do slash speed, which basically changes the speed of the ship? Please make that a separate file, please. So basically, it should just be like, maybe you could call it movement commands, speed, or ship movement commands, something like that. Sorry, just checking something. All right, looks like it's still going there. Make sure it didn't. Yeah, okay. Let's try it out. So we have a speed command now. Looks like we some old stuff. So basically, I want to go through and reject because it bugged out a little bit. But the command system, we want to get rid of that because we're no longer using this stuff. Okay. So that's just here, I think. So now we're gonna do slash. What the heck? Why is the frame rate so good? I'm running 100 frames a second. Weird. Slash speed. So let's do slash speed 50. It has to be between 1 and 10. Okay, let's try again. Slash speed 9. Nice. Check this out. Hell yeah. That's so cool. All right, so I'm gonna push that. You guys can play with it if you want. Anyone wants to play with that. Same thing. That's so cool. All right, cool. So slash speed available. Let me make sure my changes are getting there. I'll look on the site. Except this file. Let's add some more. Cross it off the list. Right. These two off the list. Okay, let's do another easy one maybe. Maybe slash wild, basically teleport random place on the map. That's going to be longer term, more useful. But obviously, you could potentially spawn on an island, so let's to do some logic for that. So basically, we want to create slash wild, which is it's going to basically randomly spawn you in the map. Maybe make it size like 10,000 or something. But the only thing about this is make sure to not spawn the player in an island. So you're going to need to grab the island data. You're going to need to look in island.js for that. So I'm going to remove some of these because it doesn't need all of these. I guess while it generates, I'm going to grab another coffee. I will be back. I'll make more commands when I get back. There's one thing I want to check though, which is Excuse me. When I do slash fly, I want to check whether it's changing the database because I don't really want it to. So I need to go to the. All right, it's not. That's not the link anymore. Typo. I gotta connect. So let me blank the screen real quick. Gotta check some accounts. Delete mine so I can log in again. Let's see how I. Okay, so I should be able to log in again. Cool. So now we're gonna do slash fly, and we're gonna see whether it changes the records. I'm gonna scroll and make sure. Okay, great. So it's not changing any records. I guess I'm gonna tweet about it, if you guys don't mind. I'm trying to get a little traction. So. I'm running pretty good frame rate. I mean, in the frames. Until I look at the islands, of course. Let me look at the command list here. All right, we can do kill all monsters on the server. Let's do that one next. So I'd like to add another one. Basically, it's slash kill all, one word, and it will kill all the monsters on the server, all the sea monsters. So basically, you're going to need to go to the sea monsters file, and I believe it exports the array there. But yeah, basically go in that file and make the changes you need for that command. But please make it a separate command like we've been doing. I mean, a separate file like we've been doing for the other commands. Another thing we can add is slash slash shop, and that opens place to trade. Hmm, Nothing about that one, actually. Where did it go? Let's see, where's the not sure about slash shop. Maybe. Is it still generating? Yeah, cool. Oh, another thing I'm gonna add is like an admin. I mean, this is gonna be helpful for me when I'm working, is space slash clear all entities. And essentially, and I'm just gonna make it slash clear because essentially it should remove all of the particles. It should remove the treasure drop stuff. Should remove basically anything that's because even when you had like Minecraft servers and stuff, one of the most annoying things was players who would do something really weird, like they generate like a million particles doing, whatever, and then it would lag the whole server because of that. So basically, we would run slash clear every, you know, as like a hack kind of every couple minutes in case someone was doing something really weird. So I'd imagine this is like the same thing. It's a nice thing to have. So clears all entities, particles, etc. Slash mute. So if someone's being really annoying in the chat, you can silence them. Silence spammers in the chat. I probably won't add this one until I have permissions, just because, like, I guess. I think slash clear is fine for people to use and stuff. Actually, everything right now is client side, so I don't really see why not. Slash spawn we could add after. That's a simple one. Okay, so let's try the slash kill all command. I'll need to comment out the water to see that it's working. So let me do that real quick. Water mesh. Scene add water mesh, right? Okay, monster cannons. So did it modify cannons? Let's check that. No, but where's it? Where's the in cannons? Oh, no, it's in monster commands, and we're importing this. So basically, we go to cannons and we check that out. Where is it? And we just need to export it, and that's it. All right, cool. What's this? I've never seen this error before. Expected key. Interesting. Actually, I'm just try rerunning it because that's kind of a weird one. Um, right. Nice. Okay, cool, it worked. All right, so let's try slash kill all. That was cool. Look, it left all the death stuff. I mean, I don't really want that, but it's cool. It shows they died. All right, I'm keeping that. That's cool. Just gotta bring back the water. Where's the water? All right, so new command. We got kill all. Cross that one out. So that slash spawn. So I want a new command. It's basically slash spawn. It's pretty simple. It just brings you to 000 on the map, brings you back to the original, the center of the map, basically. So still make a separate file though. Um, Actually, don't make a separate file. Put it in ship commands. Actually, it's not a ship command though, because you could potentially be flying, right? So I'll just make a separate file. Don't really need the sea monsters for that one, and you don't need that's it actually. It's cool. I mean, one thing I should probably do is fix the chat so you can talk in it because there's some glitch about that. So I'll just do that real quick so that people can talk to each other on the chat. After this command, I'll do it. What's this? Oh, spawn command. Oh, teleport commands is actually a great name for this file. We'll put in all the teleports, like teleport to the players and stuff like that. Okay, perfect. This looks like great code to me, actually. Let's try it out. So I got to reload the page here. So I'm just going to drive a little bit and do slash spawn. Nice, works great. Okay, let's push that. Dope. Okay, the next thing, when I chat, it doesn't go into the chat. So that should be a simple fix if it did all these things. All right, so basically there's this problem, not related to this, but when you chat without a command, so this isn't related to the commands that we've been talking about. Basically, chat, it says message sent. There's no error, but the chat doesn't actually appear in the UI. So can you debug that? Actually, might be something I did. I remember I changed this thing over here. Yeah, I think it's this right here. But it's still broadcasting, so it should still work, I think. But you know what? Let's make sure because this would cause the error. So basically, I need to change this, run the server here, and then try chatting and see if there's an error on the server, local server. Let's print. So, and I'm going to restart this Python server here. So it's just this and then this. Okay. And we're going to type again. Didn't get a log in the messages. Logger warning. Just to check, and then if it doesn't work, then I will. Okay, great. Message received. I'm gonna use a print because that's a weird error. I'm gonna create a new chat. So this is a new error. I'm just gonna figure out what this is first before we continue. What is this thing here with this? Something to do with the initialized logs. Don't really understand. I see. Okay, so I don't really care about that. Oh, I think I know what it is. I always forget to. Oh no, it's not this actually. That's not that. Sweet. After this, I will ask AI because we'll probably figure it out. Okay, so how come in my chat, basically I send a message, it should trigger a NIT to the send message ID for the socket. And I tried printing, but nothing shows up in the app.py. So can you please check that out and try to figure out, like, are we not emitting the right stuff on send message, or something is, something's getting in the way? So basically check that out. There's no errors on the console. So we want to attach the chat. We want to attach network And I think that's it, actually. Oh shoot, I've been muted this whole time. Man, brutal. How long was I muted? This guy have a chat to eventually remind me when I'm muted. I was explaining what I'm doing, so I'm adding more commands after I finish the chat. The chat bug that we have here. So let's see if the chat bug is fixed completely. It is. The only thing I need to test is that when I enter a new browser, the it emits to the other players. But other than that, I think it should work. Nice. Cool. Let's push that. It's a good change. Let's make sure not to break it. Just gotta fix that. And now we're gonna add more commands. I'm so excited for this next part because this is like, in my opinion, one of the crucial elements of the game. So fix chat. So basically what I'm doing, I'm copying this plugin from Minecraft that I remember it's like 10 years ago. It's called Factions. And I'm starting with the first part, which is slash clan create, creating our clan. And this one we're gonna use for all of our territory sort of um, like claiming territories, and it's going to change your name to basically have this tagline at the front. So it's just like the first thing that it's going to do. So, but I was going to do this first, I guess. It's basically slash Nick changes your name. I think I'm going to start with this because it's a little more interesting. So basically, so I want you to create a new feature, a new command, and this one's going to be a much larger set of commands. So we're going to create a new file for this called clan commands. And the first command we're going to create out of this is slash clan space create space the name of the clan. So the only thing, so eventually this is going to be stored information on a database, but to start, all it's going to do is it's going to add a tag in your name, and it's going to be brackets, the clan name, end bracket. So basically, all it's going to do is it's going to update the player name. So you're going to need to make a call in network.js to update player name, and it's going to need to include the clan information. So that's basically it. Um, so only do that. Don't do anything else. So I think that's it. I need to pass it also to the command system, but pretty much should work, I think. We'll see. Oh, you figured I was on the phone? I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, rough life. But I'll show you guys, if you just joined, I'll show you some of the commands we've added so far. It's kind of fun. And you guys can jump on and test them if you want. They're kind of like admin commands. So we have slash fly, which I pushed, so you can test it. This is going to be useful for when, like, for example, I made this new, I guess the AI made this new island. It's nice to just be able to fly over real quick and test it out. There's also slash fly speed 100, or, whatever number. You can make it fast or whatever. Um, I guess I will also, someone asked for to make a Discord, so we made the Discord. If you guys want to add me, I would love to add you to this. No pressure though if you guys don't want to, but I think it would be super dope if people would every once in a while maybe jump on and try a few things or add some suggestions. You guys can also add commands. I mean, the code is public, so if you want to let me add my if you want to add some commands and a pull request, I'll add it as long as it doesn't do anything too crazy. So let's see what it's done. It's done with the okay, it's not. Oh, there's also other commands we've added too. We've added slash firewall. Uh, Um, no, did I break slash firewall? Oh no, I think I just got to reload because it's generating code. Yeah, so it just shoots a fireball. That's basically it, but it's kind of fun. Let's see what else. So speed 100, so you can like fly around. Oh, it has to be within 10. Forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, you can go super fast. What other things? We added, right, this Rocky Island command doesn't work quite yet because it gave me some errors. I guess that's all we did. Oh, we did slash kill all, so kills all the monsters. It's more of just a debugging thing, I guess. Oh, we have slash spawn. We added slash spawn. I'll cross that off too. And we did, I think we did slash wild, did we not? Okay, I can't remember. Oh yeah, so we did slash wild. So that teleports you to a random place. So get rid of that. You know coding this code language or just vibing? I mean, I'm not really it's not like I professionally ever did. I did some in college, so I know kind of the basics, I would say. And I worked with Java during uh, I worked at professionally, I guess. But yeah, I am pretty much vibing. Every once in a while you have to fix bugs, but today's been very smooth because I switched to the cursor. Before I was using cursor 0.45, and just today I switched and it was just a dramatic improvement. Like probably, I mean, the amount of stuff I got done today is like way more because of the update here. Because usually on the 0.45, I had to fix basically everything. I had to fix like some bugs, so it would be very good at the creative stuff, but not the integration between files. But this one's very good, so I highly recommend that version. So let's try what did we add again? Slash clan create. We might have to do some stuff. Let's check here. Did it create a new file? Okay, it did. Great. So we got a new file. Let's try it. Reload. So basically, it should update in the database my name. So slash cran creates. Call it um, pirates. I created and joined clan pirates. My new display name is pirates. Okay, it broke it, but that's okay. Let's see if it changed because I should get like a log or something. Okay, I need more debugging prints to understand, but I'm gonna ask it to do that. Can you add so basically it didn't work, it deleted the username completely. In order for me to debug, can you please add more prints everywhere, basically? But also, can you try debugging yourself too? I mean, just try to see if there's anything wrong, but basically, um, basically it's just the name disappeared in the chat. And I guess I can go to the record and try to, but there's a lot at this point, so it'd be hard to find. So I have to check for updates. 46.7. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. I mean, I think even point 0.45 was 10 days ago. So the fact that they went from that, oh no, 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 they updated to 0.46 10 days ago. Okay, gotcha. So I don't know how long they're working on 0.46, but it's really good. Not a coffee. Sad. I bet it's another one of these like didn't attach player ID errors. I gotta find something else to do. I guess I can play the game, right? That's what I can do. Rather than just vegging out. But the problem is the game doesn't work fully if it's generating code. So. I got it finished, so let's try it. I'll first just try it, see maybe if they found a bug and fixed it. I don't know. Oh, okay, good. It's still, at least it's still emits, but the name is a little wonky, obviously. So let's check the logs. So it has the player ID, so that's good. Oh, so basically I can check the Firebase ID here and see if it changed the name. I think my suspicion is it changed the name to nothing. So we will check. I think it's here. Oh, it changed my name to Bracket Pirates Bracket. It's not quite what I wanted. Granted, it should still show that in the chat. So I'm going to show this to the AI. It should be able to figure that out, I think. So basically, I looked in the database and it changed my name to Bracket Pirates Bracket. So to be clear, I want to keep the old name. I just want to put the bracket, the Pirates tag like before their name. Also, can you try to figure out why changing it to that means that it no longer emits the right name? What do you think it could be? Yeah, so I think that makes sense. Oh, I got some issues here. Try here. I'm gonna fly to the sun and see how far the sun is. Whoa, it's very disorienting. There it is. Ah, I'm dizzy. Yeah, this is very janky. It was hard to do. At least it kind of works though. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I got a message. Is this? It's just a. Is that related to this? No, right? I don't think so. Probably not. So we'll try first. Slash clan create pirates. Oh, nice. Let's go check it out. Although I just realized something. That's actually, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll need to like sanitize the data and stuff. You can't just write the database with the um I'll just ask that because so basically, well, let me just make sure it works and then we can fix the problems with that. So it actually worked. Let me try the chat. Added the right stuff. Made my name unknown sailor. But something I'm wondering is if I go to Safari, will it show the right name then or no? To reconnect, I think. Okay. So it's the message received. Basically, what I need to ask is this. So basically, it worked. Like it's writing to the database the right value. So that's awesome. But the problem is apparently on the client side or something, it's getting this unknown sailor on both ends. So can you look at the image, kind of evaluate that, but just know that it did successfully write the correct name to the database. So it did complete that part. So this should just be the second issue. So basically I need to, after doing this and it works, I have to actually sanitize the data because this is writing directly to the database. So I think I can't just accept what people type in there. I think that's probably bad, but I don't really know for sure. I have to check. At some point we'll make the world consistent, but not yet. I think the next thing after this command is the controls of the ship are a little wonky, like the acceleration and stuff. So that's probably the next thing. I'm waiting for it to generate. So let's see if they find it. My AirPods have died, so I think I might be a little quieter, which might be good or bad, depending on how you feel about me. All right, let's try that. So it appears to be, says it has fixed something. So I'm gonna reload both of these. Well, I am gonna test something, even though it still hasn't fixed the main thing. Sorry, I'm gonna mute this songs. I should maybe turn it off by default or something. Actually, you know what? I could create a command for that too. But okay, so clan create pirates. So it's changed my name, right? But I'm still unknown sailor. So let's look at what it printed. So final process message data. I'm gonna send this to the thing. So basically, look at this image. You see the logs there, basically the prints that you added. Basically look at those prints, try to figure out why it still says unknown sailor after doing the clan create. By the way, if anyone wants to test it, some of the other commands, feel free. So the slash speed 100 should make it go super fast. It has to be between 1 and 10, keep getting that. and slash fly. So it looks like we're going to get some more debugs, which is always good. Oh shit. Let me read it and see if it actually finds something, or is it just prints? Well, that sounds pretty promising. I can see exactly what's happening in the message flow. Alright. Okay, it's sending back string content. Right, right. That makes sense. I think I actually might have fixed the problem here. Let's look here. Okay. Still no, but let's see. So clan creates blah. Sorry, the music is probably so. Okay. So it's sending back unknown sailor. But what it said was the problem kind of makes sense, so let's read the code just real quick. And, oh, I think I had some debugs here so we can look. Oh, we got an error, so that's probably why, right? Could be. Oh no, it's not, actually, because I remember seeing that one. So I know why it's not printing. It's because you have to. I turned it on so you only have to. It only shows the errors. Yeah, if we make these all prints, we can debug it. So I'm just gonna accept all. I think it's close, so let's do it. And then we gotta, let's just first make sure it works. So I'm just gonna change this to the logger error. And then I'm going to, it already has a logger error, so it definitely should show up here. If it doesn't show up, that means it's not getting here. Which doesn't make sense because it omitted. Send message. Where does it omit? New message. Object. Interesting. Send your name. I know what. Let's just go look at the. So basically it emits a new message, right? then we go back over here. And we just should make sure that the name, sender name, matches, which it does. Okay. Data.sender name. Okay, so it matches. I think it matches. I want to make sure that, because I've seen that before. It does that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's not the issue. Let's try one more time and look at the debugs. Oh, it's because the other one is marked as inactive because I was sitting here for so long. So let's try again. So we're definitely getting back stuff from the server, right? I mean, it has to be emitting D. There's like no other way. Oh my gosh, I know the problem. Thank you, whoever connected. Whoever connected, I realized the problem because we're still connected to the other server. So we're not even using my local server for the... I've actually done that quite a few times at this point. So I think it actually should work now. Whoever connected saved me. So let's do clan create and try again. The pirates. Okay, let's try that. Nice. Yes, that's so cool. I'm part of the pirates game. So cool. Sorry for the music again. I'm gonna push that. So that's the first command for our clan system. So let's add that. So dope. Oh, I shouldn't push it yet. I gotta change one thing. I gotta sanitize the data. I don't really know how, so I'll ask. So basically, I probably have to sanitize the data for the clan create, right? Like, how do I do that first of all? And I probably have to though, right? Let me read that. I don't really like that it's doing it itself. There's probably some library to do that. Because don't really trust that. I think it's probably fine for now, but I'll probably come back to it later. What to do for this? Is it doing the same? Yeah, it's just doing the same stuff. I don't think you have to do that. Right, yeah. It's good to make a length, but they can always modify this, so you gotta check. It's more important it's here, not really here. Well, I think. Well, HTML entities, I mean, I don't think that matters. Does it? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna add it for now because it, I guess, does something useful, but I don't really know if all of it's useful, to be honest. All right, let's just add it and try it. So I'm gonna reload the page. Cool, we got our sailor. Well, it appears to have reset my name, which is... just gotta ask it to fix that next. So I got my new pirate name. It's dope. My new pirate clan. So now we just have to make sure it doesn't reset when I join again. So, but before I do that, I'm basically gonna reload the page. And I'm just gonna check if it changed the record itself, or if it's just like that's a display thing. So see, my name still has the pirates. So I think it's just a display thing on the when it emits from the so basically what's happening is when I reload the page and I chat again, I no longer have the pirates part of my name. So basically I checked, it's still in the database. So just it should be some display thing potentially. Like, make sure we're omitting the player name. I'm gonna remove that last part. Basically make sure on the front end we're getting the name when we're... No, doesn't matter. I don't actually know what the issue is, because if it changed, I don't really know why it would not be displaying. But I'm super stoked about this clan create thing. So you can create multiple clans, so I will be Pirate Gang 2. Interesting. Is it actually sending a chat or no? Interesting. I don't really know what's going on there. Oh, I know what. I think it's changing the code right now. That's why it's broken. Because I've made that mistake before. It's generating the code and then I'm testing it. So I have to wait till it finishes. Okay, now let's test it. Okay, looks like it added a new thing. Basically just the import and import that. So we're going to network.js. I'll mute this again. Make sure to import this from this is a file network.js. Yeah. Clear state from DB. That's in game state. And we didn't attach that. Okay, we did actually. Yeah. So I think we should put a print basically right here, right? But I don't really know why the other thing is broken. What's this? Cannot connect is connected. I'll send it that error, I suppose. Is there another error though? No, there isn't. So it looks like this created a new error. Can you fix this? So this is, hey Jacob, thanks for joining. This is just JavaScript. JavaScript, Python backend with Flask, that's it. And I'm using, and 3GS for the visuals, so that's it though. Not even TypeScript. People sometimes giving me flack. They're like, what are you doing? That's fair. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, it works! Yes! Let's just make sure on the other end. That's so cool. I'm excited. So that is the first step. of this clan thing. We have completed it. Let me make sure I don't commit anything stupid. So basically I forgot about this, which would have broken the thing. What else? I think there's another thing. Right, it made changes to app pi, right? So I have to commit them. Yes. But there is I need to make sure not to commit this bottom part, because that's my debug. And I think that's it. Let me check the chat, cause yeah, Cloud is oh yeah, welcome back, Carson. I didn't see that message, but if you download Cloud, make sure to download the newest version. I wasn't using this the whole project. Well, the whole project before today, I was using 0.45, and 0.46 is way better, hands down. Solves, like today I've been just kind of chilling, like literally, like compared to the other days, it's just like I'm just like speaking. So I mean, it's kind of, it seems like to me kind of a game changer, but so that update was 10 days ago, so I could have updated, but I just didn't know. So someone in the chat actually told me. It's like, okay, which is pretty epic of that person. So clan, the first part of the clan commands. So let's see, what are we doing next? We got the clan feature. Where's that? So that's the first part, right? The next part is actually store the clan and stuff, so as opposed to just the name part. But at least people have the name, so I guess the next part is also inviting people, you know, clan invite and stuff like that. Slash hat. I'm gonna probably test it, I guess. Oh, right, you asked the full stack, I think. You didn't ask, yeah, so I'm also using, I'm using Firebase temporarily, but I know that's not the long term. I'm gonna always use Firebase probably for authentication, but I'm gonna switch to a, you know, probably EC2 or something for the position updates. So yeah, obviously this is not sustainable cost-wise in terms of the positions. And then I'm using render hosting for all the other stuff. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, so let's test on the game. Tidefall. So if I do /clan create pirates. Nice. And I'm actually gonna log into a new account real quick because I want to test on a fresh account. So 1 second. I'm gonna actually blank my screen just to, in case other people have signed in and stuff, because I gotta delete my account. delete. All right, cool. And so now I'm going to log in again. All right, so now we're going to chat. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot to log into a different account. That was kind of what my plan was. That other one. Okay. Because I want it to be fresh. Okay. All right. So first I'll set it to be hello. And I wonder if they already did the color. I'm not really sure if they did. So they didn't do the color. That's fine. So now I'm gonna create the guy. Call it pirates. Okay, great. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna test it on another browser. I'll sign in with a different account, which is this one. And now I'm gonna test the same thing, basically. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's do clan create. Test. Okay, interesting. I guess it's just a small bug. You have to reload the logbook sometimes. Sorry for the music again. I don't have my AirPods in. It's kind of going crazy. I think they're charged now, so. Oh, I think I noticed the bug though. I think it's actually creating new players, right? So that's not ideal when you do clan create. I mean, there's a lot of people here, so I'm assuming that's what happened because I see test sailor. Pirates hello. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's all right, I guess, for now. A blood moon. Cool. So I guess some people are joining. Oh, there's actually quite a few people on the stream now. Hey, Carson. Basically, we added some more commands. I'll show you. I don't know if you saw the slash fly, so you can fly around. Um, there's, I added slash fireball, so it shoots a fireball at your ship. Um, added slash speed, so it's at the 9. You can undo the fly, and you know, you guys all have the commands, so feel free to just like play around with them. I'll maybe add all the commands to Discord. So basically and you guys can add suggestions too. So just keep adding them. Just add them to Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free to add me, I guess. So I'll just put the commands so far not very well labeled. Oh, and some don't work, but are planned for. But I don't know if you saw that, Carson. You might have already saw that. I guess we added the clan create just now, so um, you get the first part of it. So it changes your name to have the tag. And if anyone's ever played the Minecraft servers, it's essentially the plan is it's going to be kind of like factions. So it has all those commands like can claim territory. You can invite your friends to your clan, and and basically you can go and go into like caves and stuff, and there'd be a bunch of different types of monsters, and then you collect the loot together, and you can put it in your territory. And yeah, that's kind of the idea. Obviously, that's going to take a while, but um, I'm just repeating that because some new people appear to be here, so in case they don't know the general idea of the game. And I think for like a really long time, um, everyone will get all the commands that are added. So like, even things that are ridiculous, like the, you know, slash fly, for example. I mean, there'll probably come a time where things like, if I add slash kick, I don't know if everyone can have that, but pretty much everything else, like, everyone can use it and test it and whatever. Oh, Blood Moon is you? Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I think the leaderboard is working still. So, um, that's something to test if you start like catching fish and stuff. So, okay. What am I going to do now? I could add more commands. Oh, I guess now that we've done this, we can add a slash nick, because we added sanitization. So I'm not really too worried about this anymore. So let's do that. So basically, I want to add a new command. We're going to call it slash nick. It's basically a nickname, but it's essentially a rename. So it's going to rename your your player. The thing to note here, though, is make sure not to overwrite their clan information. So, like, the clan information is signified by the brackets that you can see in the files in this folder. So just make sure that if they do slash nick and they change their name, only change the name without the brackets. It should do a very similar thing to the clan create command where it reaches out to the backend to update the name. Yeah, that's true. I'll add that to the list. So plenty of items. Hold on. Monsters go through the islets. It's true. Oh, Blood Moon sent a message. Did you mean to make it empty? Because that might be a bug. Um, Also, the time is says it's 4 a.m. I guess it's 4 a.m. somewhere. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Hey, Blood Moon, can you? Oh, nice. You found some bugs. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look here. Like, interesting. Chat doesn't load my messages on yours. Let me try the other browser just out of curiosity. Hmm. Yeah, kind of weird. Not really sure on that one yet. Oh, did you also? Thanks for finding that, by the way, because it probably would have taken me a long time to find. Oh, I see one. Rich. Wait, is that Rich from Twitter, maybe? Question mark. Interesting. So you guys can see. I can see your guys's. I can't see on this one, but it's possible maybe some connectivity on this one, this page. This is a test. Yeah, I think it's clear yeah, I think that summarizes it pretty well. It kind of works in a way. Not really sure why it would emit some and not others, but it's fine. Figure it out. Oh, it's just very delayed, I guess, or something. It's cool people are testing it though, because got my boat stuck. Nice. I'm gonna add you guys to my clan when I add the clan invite. I will invite you guys. You have, and there's obviously accept, so you have to accept it. But, so hold on. There should be a clan accept for sure. And then the invite should be like it's just clan accept, and then the invite, maybe the clan name or something. Oh, did you add the speed command? That's cool. Because you're going super quick. I think there's maybe some connectivity stuff because you notice like for example on this one it says 5 players. Oh, this one just updated. Worth I think it's worth looking at the database to see what's so this is you, Blood Moon. You can see your position. And that's updating really quick. I thought I put a throttle on that. I thought I put a throttle on the update. Let me look real quick. I did, right? It's a throttle of oh, I'm probably going to increase this database update throttle because I think there are some people we might mess with it. I'll maybe do 2, I guess. 2 seconds. Yeah, thanks, Manu. I hope to hopefully keep adding things for a while, and maybe some new people will join to try to work on it too. So we get multiple, because for the new people here, the code is open, so anyone can make a pull request and make changes, add commands, and I'll approve it and keep adding to the game. And you guys should try the fishing. It's actually kind of hard. Like my girlfriend says it's too hard. She got kind of frustrated with it, and I kind of agree. It's a little challenging, but this one's an easy fish, I think. Sometimes there's like a really hard one where it's like really narrow, and it shows up in your inventory. But the inventory doesn't save quite yet, so yeah. Steal this guy. Oh, yeah. I guess that's the future, right? Just like send a bunch of screenshots to Cursor, be like, I want it. But granted, the code is already available, so you actually don't even have to do that work. You can just copy the code actually directly. So well, it's cool people are testing it. All right, what else can we add, I guess? All right, we were working on slash Nick. Let's see if it generated that. So we're gonna do slash Nick, and I want to change it to be like test 123. Nickname is now test 123. I'm assuming we got some error or something. Oh, and it says disconnected, so something happened. But I think basically I'm gonna connect to the local host again because uh, don't really know. Okay, so let's send a message and get this one on localhost as well. And make sure to sign with a different. All right, so let's say I do slash Nick test 123. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh no, that just changed the. Oh no, I think it was already set. So the clan was already set to that. So let's see if we got any errors. So I don't see any here, so it's got to be maybe something on the back. Perfect. And I can check the the actual Firebase ID here to player name and cache, final name for chat. Interesting. So that's the issue, right? It's like putting it in the cache and not the changing it. So let's go ahead and send it that. Oh, I was actually in the end. So I was testing this and I see these logs and the debugs. It looks like it's the test123 is in the cache, but then it says final name for chat. So it's sending the wrong one. Basically, the user changed it, but didn't work. Yeah, so the tech stack is just JavaScript, Python Flask on the back end, and then I'm just using Firebase for authentication and storage, and then I'm using render hosting for just hosting uh, the front end and the back end, and that's it. There's nothing, no. Oh, and 3JS for the visuals, and that's it. Feel free to check out the code. I would love if someone comes joins and starts making stuff with it too. So you can just like make a PR and start, if you want to, send it to you. Just send the link in the chat. Also, there's a Discord now, I guess. So if you want to join it. Yeah, feel free to message me in Discord. I mean, I will not share it in the stream. It's private somehow. So Discord, this is my Discord. Check your updates for you. Sure, you mean the database updates or you're talking about the messages? I guess I can blink my screen real quick. Go look. You sent me a message. I don't see a message, so I guess you mean maybe the database or something. All right, so we were fixing the nickname because I think you probably fixed that. The reason I'm reading this is because this is suspicious comments. I don't really understand why you would do that. Okay, this is network.js. I didn't realize that. Okay. So we are not sending plain name. No. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Let's try it, see if it works. So basically, we're going to run the localhost here. Slash, oh yeah, it worked. Slash Nick, hi. Cool, great. So nickname works. Granted, the code is a little strange to me. Don't really understand what's going on there. Without the player. I'll probably just look at it after, but it seems to work, so I think that's okay for now. Um, so added nickname command. I found a way to get this boat beats anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not surprising. It's actually not a big deal. It doesn't really matter because right now in the database it's throttled. So if you do that, it's just you just teleport everywhere, but it's not gonna really make a big difference because right now the game is not really that serious, right? Like you can sort of just do whatever. So if someone's having fun changing the speed, like you kind of hacked it, I guess, change the speed of anything, it doesn't really matter. So I think in the future, but you're right, in the future, we'd probably not let them access that command or something. Although maybe you're talking about, did you do it with the fly command or did you do it with something else? Because I guess if it's something else, that might be interesting to know for the future if this is a serious thing at some point. Let me blank my screen, see the messages. So I'm curious if they are. Let's be multiple. Yes, makes sense. Yep. Yep. It's cool that you're going in and inspect. Actually, I really like that you're doing that because there might actually be something that someone could. I mean, there is definitely things you could do to mess with the stuff. Like basically, um, basically you could crash the server and stuff if you want to right now. If someone does, it's not like that big of a deal, I guess. But you definitely could with the if you did stuff in the code. So but I don't really care to be honest. If you crash it, okay. Even if you write a bunch of data, it's like there's limits on the thing. So, but I probably will shut it off at night just to so always nothing happening while I'm not watching. But I think it should be fine. But yeah, basically I need to add Cloudflare to this, so the requests are basically there's more control between the client and the endpoints because they're sort of just exposed at the moment. Like not for like data reasons or anything. There's nothing stored that's but just exposed in the sense that people could call it like a million times and not much protection. And then it would crash. It's cool. So if you guys don't mind, I think I'm gonna tweet because I kind of want to share the commands because I feel like that'd be cool for people to test it out. So I'm gonna make a little video. All right, that's good enough. I think doesn't need to be expertly done. What else I had? Slash spawn slash wild. Check it out. Expert tweets. Now these are just really bland, but I'd rather just tweet than try to make it perfect. It was 8:30. It's 8:29, right? Okay. All right, and then you do this. And then you do this. Do this. I guess. What do you? What else do you add? Like 3JS. Yeah. Granted, it's not. There's not a 3JS string, so I'm not gonna add that. All right. Check it out. Maybe I don't include check it out. It's kind of cringe. But okay. I think it's good. Being assaulted. Sorry, I'm doing something. I think I got another message in Discord, so I'm gonna blank my screen again just to see. There's don't want to expose anything. Cool. Another not letting me join public right now. Error blocks by client. Honestly, the server is like it's on the free version, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's like just like throttling you or something. That's my guess on that error. Because I don't want to pay for it yet. So Jalen AI is this other project. Um, the idea is it like auto applies for you basically. Like you put in your current resume, job description that you're interested in, and then it will go through some sites. Right now, I'll show you what it is, but it's basically you can enter the resume job description. I'll make you a new resume. So this kind of works for the text. This works. This part works. And then this is the part that I feel like is the most interesting, like, which is just kind of like a lot of like tedious work. So that's where I'm kind of like a second project, but I feel like this project is way more fun to work on. So just been kind of doing this, but I might get back to the other one at some point, I guess, for a little bit. Um, and if you guys are interested, I can just give you a bunch of free credits on the Jalen AI. Like if you want to try it out, like especially when the autoplay comes on or whatever, because I'm probably going to need people to test it anyway. So if you're interested, but no problems if you're not, because you might not be applying for jobs. So eh, maybe we should try generating like a huge, like a ginormous island and see if it can handle it. Like basically this kind of style, but just like really, because we want to make caves eventually, right? And it should be like a cave in a huge, like a piece of rock or something. I'm gonna ask it to generate a giant cave. So I think I think we accept this, but I'm gonna make sure. I think it's fine. Question mark. Okay. Yeah, accepts all the files. Accepts. Oh, no, stop. Okay, good. All right. So basically, oh, before I do that, I'm gonna create a new chat because we're kind of starting a new idea. So we have this island section of the code here, and we're gonna try creating a new file that's basically derivative of the bigger island. Make it a bigger island. So basically, we got this like Rocky Islands file, right? And looks great. Oh shit! I just knocked over my cup. So looks great, but we want it to be very big, and it should have like a cave. So basically, try your best to recreate some of the logic of Rocky Islands, but size it up to be probably 20x the size, and try to include like a little space where the ship can go in. So the in other words, the island itself is not like just like a circle, right? It's like a shape that the ship can enter, and it feels like a cave. So definitely make a separate file from this for this, but please feel free to export anything from Rocky Islands if you think it would be useful to save some code writing. make sure to integrate this with, everything that it needs to be integrated with as well. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Carson. I appreciate that. The It's not done yet, I guess, but it'd be cool. So, people are interested in it. Yeah, but thanks for joining, guys. It's so cool that people testing it. And I mean, the Discord thing, that's awesome. Didn't even think about that. Oh, thanks for liking my tweet too. It helps me spread the word a little bit. It's a lot of devs on Twitter, so devs like commands. So I feel like it might resonate a little. All right, what do we do now? Let's look at the list. Sometimes I just kind of veg out a little bit. We could do the second part of clan create, which is basically, so right now it's just storing the name, but it actually has to store the data, right? That, we could call it clan data or something, like another document. That should be pretty straightforward, I think. So that'd be the second part. Let's do that. Let me write down. Second part, create storage for um, clan and store some sample, just some basic starter information about the clan. The way it works in Minecraft for the it's called factions. Basically, where you do clan create creates like a tile. Basically, you own that place that you did clan create, and then you can expand that territory with. I think it's like slash factions. I forgot exactly, but something like that. You have a tile. You claim this tile. I own this now. I'm going to claim more tiles with clan claim or something. Clan expand something like that. That's my idea anyway. Or it's not my idea, but an idea. So basically, what should we store in the database? Should probably like just like a what what tiles you own. I guess the world is basically like 10 by 10x tiles or something. And all right, and the way that you get the tiles is you have to actually spend money. So not real money, but the in-game currency you get from selling the fish, or maybe the also the caves. I forgot I was doing something else though, which was generating the caves. So I forgot about that. Let's do that first. So massive islands. It stopped, so that means it's just going on too long, I think. Actually, I'll just say, can you continue this? Looks good so far. I'm gonna copy it though, move it like basically so far we want this file, but it should finish it. So massive islands. Can you please finish this file? It looks great so far. Make sure to do the integration. And also, only when you render it, only render one of them to start. Let's see. Okay. Let's see that finished. Okay. And this is, what is this? Complete scenes. Okay, and then I just ask it to finish that. Okay, can you please integrate it into the game too, given the example that you made? Put it, reference islands.js and main.js if you need to. Minimap. Minimap for what? Okay. That's some extra functionality. Is it really that easy though? Why is there so much code in main.js? Oh, shouldn't it be here? This is where I spawned. Yeah. Could you make sure to put this in islands.js? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's where we spawn the islands, right? Yeah. No, no, no. I'm actually wrong because it already. Never mind. I'm actually wrong. We should put that because we already made all those functions. I kind of got confused. So now we want to put it in the main.js. So let's go do that. Apply. But the only thing is, didn't integrate it quite right because this needs to be within the render, right? Oh, it has a second one. Puts it in the animate. No, I'm not going to accept that because basically, can you can you put most of the logic in islands.js and just integrate only with main.js what you need to, and make sure to find it. We have a render function, so you can put the stuff in there. I mean, animate function rather. Yeah, I forget my passwords too. It's kind of annoying. And then not only that, like one time I had a really hard time getting my because I was using the 2auth and I couldn't get access to the account anymore. So I had to try to find on my computer like the backup codes, and I just happened to find it. Otherwise, I would have lost my GitHub. It's like it was pretty crazy. Yeah, that makes sense because you put the updates in this, and then you put the yeah. Then it's just small changes, right? But basically, you remove this because I technically don't have this spawn. I mean, this setup function. I just kind of stick it all in here. Just stick it all in random places. It's pretty bad code, but it's okay. Did all the visible islands. Okay. Load scene shooter. So it's getting rid of this last part. I don't really know why. I'll try it now. Just some import stuff. I just plug it in. Kind of lazy. Can you fix this? Thank you. Alright, let's try to do this. Mhm. I don't know why it's making more changes because thought it was just import stuff. I'll try it again. Right, why is it doing that? Because oh, that's a nice feature they added here. Because sometimes I do find it difficult to get back. I have to like control Command Z and so I can just click this. You get in a hole, you know? Gotta go backwards in the steps. I think basically if I didn't really want to edit code so much, that's what I do. I just basically just query a bunch of times. If it doesn't work, whatever, just go back to the checkpoint, start over, try a little different prompt. You can probably avoid any coding for the most part. So you still haven't fixed this these bugs here. Please please just fix these bugs. No more features or any additions. Just this. I think I got a Discord message, so I'll check that real quick. Oh, it's in the general. Okay. Oh no, you, Carson also. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I like the image. Oh, did you? Is that a? Oh, you made an emoji. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have to pay for that? Looks pretty cool though. I guess I didn't show it, but anyone's watching. You made this emoji. It's pretty cool. Save it. All right, cool. Yeah, see, it's just a simple import change. The so I thought it was. Oh, I know this. You gotta restart the server. But sometimes it gets a little confused. I don't really know why. But all right, now we got some actual errors. Let's check that. So it's this one here. Just throw that in. Can you fix this? Thank you. Okay, let's check if it's fixed it. See what it did. Just add some imports. It's pretty good to me. All right, let's see if it generated a massive island. I'll look around for it. Oh, I see. It's over there. Well, now we got our handy speed. Let's do it. Let's go 9.9. That's not even laggy, so that's pretty good. Let's go check it out. It's been pretty strange. That is uh that is really something. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of a cave. It actually is kind of a cave once you're in it. I think basically I'm going to screenshot it and ask it to kind of clean it up a little bit. If we can somehow figure out how to make the weird jaggedy stuff go away. So it's kind of cool. I think you did a pretty good job, but the cave itself, it has a lot of these jagged edges, doesn't really look very good. Is there any way you can make it smooth? Like, so basically you enter the cave, right? And inside the cave, it's like smooth edges and also make it taller. So for example, the island itself, it's just kind of like a flat sort of rectangle here. Make the stone like super huge and vertical. So expand that like, 10x vertical size. And you make this change in massive islands, this file. Oh, my girlfriend found some pretty good music for this game. I'm going to check it out. See what it sounds like. Well, that's perfect. Oh, it's so good, this music. That's exactly right. It's kind of like atmospheric and less kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna add it to the game. Oh no, I can't use it. It's from a, it's like, it's copyright song. Sad. It would have been really good though. Well, we'll find another. Someone wants to make a soundtrack for this. Anyone that has those skills. Like, okay, let's try this, the new island. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. It's laggy though, but let's go look around. It is more the general idea of what I'm talking about, but it's just still a little, but it is better. Oh, yes. And it does look like a cave, sort of. You got the stalactites and stuff. If it can fix some of the weirdness about it. Yeah, see, that's perfect as this kind of stuff. Basically, just needs to have the bottom part just needs to be water instead of all this stuff it's putting in here. So I'm going to ask it to remove all the bottom, like on the bottom layer, just remove all this stuff, just water. Okay, I really like how you made it like much taller. Please try to remove the bottom layer. So basically when I go through the cave, the bottom layer should just be the water. And it should be, keep the everything else, but just remove that bottom layer. Don't have trees at the bottom layer. Don't have anything. It's basically just the water there. And that's it. And maybe try to clean up. It's a little bit kind of still a little bit jaggedy in terms of the very sharp edges. If you can somehow fix that. Uh, so, but great job. You are loved. Sorry, I'm just kind of doing some stuff, but generates. All right, cool. I think it's ready. Let's try it. I'm probably got some errors here. It's fine. See what we got. Can you fix this error? It should be something pretty small. Just make sure to only do this. No other things. There's some crazy dogs outside. Flipping the hell out. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got another one. I think it's the same one. Oh, it added more question mark? Yeah, I'm still getting this error. Please double check. And is it maybe in another file or is it definitely here? Yeah, it removes a bunch of stuff. I mean, a little weird, but oh, I guess it just defined the function that didn't exist, I think. So, right. All right. It looks, I mean, it definitely looks ominous. I will say that. Bye bye, Optimus. All right. It definitely some stuff, I think. Hmm. Still got this underlayer of stuff. I don't really know how to tell it. How to generate that. I think actually, okay, so I'm gonna do fly because now I can get a good look at what's going on. This is so it's fighting for my life here. Trying to get this working here. See, oh, it's like a little donut or something in the middle. What is that in the middle? What the heck is that? It's like a portal. I turn up fly speed so I can. Oh, where am I going? I've lost the plane of the world. I don't even know where I am. Oh, that's the sun. It's gotta be. All right, I'm just gonna reset. I might have to fix the flying because it's too useful to keep in this state of disarray. All right, I'm gonna fix the flying. So let's put a pin in this for a second and go back to the flying. Let's see one second here. Gotta attach the right stuff. So attach the command systems and the flying. fly. Did I not make that? I didn't make a separate file this time, so because the first one I just kept in the command system file. So basically, the controls with the flying is a little janky. Um, use as a reference. So use as a reference. Actually, don't do that. Let me explain. I have to do it because I have to explain exactly what the problem is. So basically, when I move left and right, I'm going up and down. And when I'm dragging this way, I'm going in not the right directions. So basically, like when I click and drag, right, and move left and right with the flying, it's not like the camera is not moving in the right directions. It's almost moving in the opposite directions. And then when I drag and go up and down, it's just really not moving correctly. Like one is going one direction, but then when I drag it up, I think it's either up or down, it doesn't even move. So if you can try to figure out exactly how to maybe kind of like give me some variables to play with and debug, like create some constants that I can sort of just, mess around with to try to get it right, but also try to fix it. Also, please don't add any new feature. Keep the functionality basically the same. So don't just focus on the controls. Because like this rotates, but this also rotates the same, and this doesn't, so it doesn't really make sense. I can't rotate there. Oh, I can inverse the. All right, I'll go in this way. I'm making me sick. Let's see. What are these things? Added some purple stuff. Oh, those are supposed to be like crystals, I think. I think I'm going to ask it to completely redesign this, but to make it more of like a. What's a good word for that? I'm going to ask grok actually. It's a great idea. So I'm going to take a picture of this, describe my issue. No, stop. All right, I'm just going to take a picture from the ship, I guess. All right, yeah, so this is a good picture. Just take a picture of that. And then bring it to grok 3, my savior. All right, so here's the problem. Basically, I'm prompting cursor cloud, and I'm trying to generate the right words to say to get it to understand the type of thing I'm talking about. I've attached a reference image to basically come up with, I want you to help me come up with the right words to create the image I'm looking for in 3JS. And so I'm about to attach the image. So basically, we want like a cave structure, right? Island, something. Yeah, something like this, or maybe a little more. Uh, Yeah, it's kind of what I'm talking about. Like you basically enter here, right? You have like a little cave. Yeah, so just so you know, it's generating code. So that's what I'm trying to get it to do. I'm trying to get it to understand what I'm thinking. All right, exactly. That's, but it added more stuff. Okay, so basically, don't include any descriptions about anything else but the island because we already have the other stuff. Pretty cool. Exactly. Extruded shapes, a basic geometries might help get rid of the lighting. Appropriate materials, interesting. Okay, we'll try this. So it's not quite right still. Modify. That's it. I am the AI manager, AI supervisor. Are they creating another one? It's interesting. Well, I guess I'll try it. It's a very short piece of code, so I mean, for cloud it is, not for me. Fix, please. Thank you. So let's see what it does. So option one, add export to islands. So basically, yeah, just add export. Right? Yeah, I think. Sorry. I just check on the server real quick, make sure everything's good. Yeah. Did I create this again? I don't remember. Okay. Let's look at the new island. What in the world has happened to the game? What a bizarre situation. Well, that is truly. I kind of want to fly into it just to see what it looks like. So it's created some sort of insane glow effect, which makes me curious as to what it is. Oh, it's like a face, doesn't it? Okay. Where am I? All right, so I don't really know, but I'm just gonna screenshot it. Was there anything in my prompt that said glow? Let me look. Must have missed something. Towering appearance. Oh yes, this ridiculous line of garbage. All right. Okay, please try again. Remove all the stuff you did related to glows and sunsets, and that was a mistake. I apologize. Okay, let's do it. Nice. Good job. Good job, little buddy. Okay, let's try. This is our monstrosity. There should be another one somewhere. I wonder if it's generating inside the monstrosity. Oh, it is. It's right there. It actually looks not bad from here. Let's go close. Uh, why? So disappointing. It's not. Okay, I can't actually use it. It's pretty much unusable. Hmm. I wonder if there's some alternative solution to this. I'll have to think on it. 'Cause I'm not really sure. Basically, we want in this game to be like some crazy cave systems, right? So if we can't rely on it to generate like super good ones, we're maybe going to need to use it if maybe there's like a library or I doubt there's a library for cave systems, but I guess maybe you could import a model or something. Let me ask for ideas. So basically, I'm having trouble with the cloud to generate some cool cave systems. I'm trying to think of a different sort of process to do this, right? Right now, I'm asking for it to generate the whole cave system kind of in one go, and the shapes don't look very good. What do you recommend? Is there maybe some other approach here? Like, I feel like importing a model, it could potentially be expensive in terms of performance, you know? like a huge GLB model. I'd much rather have very simple, like geometric shapes, but making it myself would be extremely challenging. So basically, do you have any ideas, maybe prompts you could come up with? What are your sort of suggestions? Not ChatGPT, my friend, but that's all right. That's a pretty good idea. Start with a basic path or tunnel. I mean, if you think about it, right? Minecraft procedurally generated interesting caves. So if it can do that, you could do it in this probably somehow. That's actually a good idea. Okay, that's actually, hold on. So basically, reset. Okay, reset completely. Um, I want you to start a new file, right? We're going to start from scratch. Here's the idea. So start with blocks, right? You know, Minecraft has like procedurally generated cave systems. We want to do a very similar thing here. I want you to basically create a bunch of blocks, and I want you to arrange it in an order that, so, you know, very simple, just like cubes, right? And arrange it in an order that builds a cave system. Don't procedurally generate it yet. Like that's for future. I want you to generate a sample of what you can do using just blocks that that you've created and make it pretty big. So basically put together all these blocks into that shape, but don't use any other shape besides blocks. And make this in a new file similar to how you did this coastal cliff, etc. Let me check, Arush. Sometimes it goes down because I'm on the free plan. I'm not really paying for it yet. So, you know, also if there's periods of inactivity, it'll go down for, I think, 50 seconds to a minute before. So basically you query it and then it will restart in 50 seconds to a minute. So let's check it out, um, if it's up or not. Yeah, so for me it's up. That's probably you over there, I bet. I have a feeling this might work because I saw someone else on Twitter build a Minecraft clone with this process here. So basically, if I do a similar thing with blocks, then I could potentially create this cave system. But it obviously will tune it up so it doesn't really look like Minecraft. But the general idea kind of makes sense because they're simple shapes. And I think it just tries to do too much and it fails with the complex shapes. Okay, I'm very interested to try this. So I might comment out the other islands if it's spawning inside. Okay, where did it put it? That's the question. Yeah, I'm gonna comment out the other code because I don't see it. But I'm gonna make sure there's no errors first. Okay, cool. So let's comment it out. I'm just gonna ask it to do it because. So basically, can you just comment out like one or two lines for the get rid of the coastal cliffs and the massive islands? We're just gonna wait on those. So I just only want to render the block cave for now. Where'd my phone go? All right, cool. So probably commented it out. Yeah, so just be a few lines to comment it out, right? The block, okay, sure. And probably something here, or yeah. All right. So just got another thing. I just I think I just have to export that. So from licensing. Okay. So this doesn't export. Can you either create the function or whatever you got to do? I don't like. It might be another file. Okay, a little weird, but that's fine, I guess. I guess some error, I guess. Oh, I see. So now it's running the code at least. Before it was not. So can you fix this error in the blockade? Cool. Generate the function that didn't exist. Let's try it. Let me make sure. I'm just gonna reload it just in case. Okay. Same error. Also getting same error, but you might need to export or something. I'm not really sure. Just check. Thanks. Wait, is it a circular reference issue? Those really suck. It's really not, right? I mean, are you sure it's a circular reference issue? Can you just please take a second look at the files and basically islands.js and block cave? It could be just something with this stupid. Let me just look at it real quick. 1162 on islands.js. So let's go islands. 1162. Yeah, create block. Do we define? We do not define. Do we import? We do not import. Does it exist? It does. So just import it. I don't understand what the issue is here. Holy shit. What is it done? Don't understand. It's like some sort of very small thing. I think you're basically trying to create a very, 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 very tiny cave out of blocks. Basically scale up what you're doing by like 1000x. You know, each block should maybe be like 20x by 20x, and you should have like 1000 blocks or something, or maybe 2000 blocks. Okay, I created 20,000 blocks. So this might be a little crazy. Oh shit. That's kind of what I'm talking about here. See, we got a low cave system here. Obviously, there's like optimization you got to do and stuff, but that's sort of what I'm talking about. See, it's like a little cave system. Okay, interesting. All right, that's really good. Basically, I want you to take a step back and make it a little smaller, maybe half the size of what you've done. So that way it's a little bit less laggy. But don't change any of the functionality. It looks pretty interesting. This is going to be interesting. I don't know why I made so much code for this, but let's see what we got. Obviously, there's like tons of optimization you can do with something like this, but let's just fly around and check it out. Oh yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. The problem is my flight controls still don't work very well, but I think that's kind of what we're talking about here. Obviously, it looks like Minecraft, right? But I think the idea here is solid, and then you basically try to make it look less like Minecraft, but you keep the cave systems. So maybe, I think making it out of cubes makes a lot of sense to start. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I'm probably gonna call it there. This is kind of my little experiment, but I think this is pretty promising in terms of the cave systems. We'll make them out of cubes and then try to make it look a little less Minecrafty. But overall, um, yeah, cool. Thanks for joining, guys. I don't know if anyone's here and watching this or not, but it looks like there's some eyes on my chat thing. So.